All right. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. We are back with God of War. And we have not played this in a little while because I was sick. And last night I went to a friend's show. He's a comedian. I actually met him on Twitch, so I guess Twitch is good for one thing. But he's a stand-up comedian, and I went to his show last night, so couldn't stream last night. But we are back. So it has been, I think, a week? A little over a week. Last stream was last Saturday. So where I had ended then, I had just finished the main storyline. But there is still so much to do. Like, I still have a bunch of side quests that I couldn't even finish until I got to the post-game. And then there's some more stuff that doesn't even pop up until post-game.
First.
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother.
Aw. The last remnants of Asgard. Okay, so what I do want to do, though... Oh, wait. I have new armor. Oh, Freya got something. Fatebreaker tunic. Wait. What? Oh, wait a minute. Atreus got the same thing. Or I don't know if it was like exactly the same design, but he got... I think he got something also called Fatebreaker tunic. Or something. Okay, so what I do want to do is... There is a funeral for Sindri, or not Sindri, Brock. The realms are safe, for now, but there is much to do, much destruction to repair. Freya, Mimir, and I will see to it together. Aw, look at Kratos having friends. It is going to be kind of odd not to have Atreus anymore. Oh, wow, that's a lot of stuff. The last remnants of Asgard. Wreckage from Asgard's destruction has landed across the 9 realms. Einhajar soldiers, still loyal to Odin, have made camp in the remnants of their realm. If left alone, they may reorganize and cause more problems for a world trying to heal. We will send them back to Valhalla. Okay, so that's just, like, battles. In plain sight. Okay, that was the one where was this? Vanaheim Crater, right? That was just that's just another, like, monster slayer and slaying thing. Crucible. Okay, the flowers. This one I couldn't do until after the main storyline. And then also... No, I think that was it. The recipe one, the gathering all the fruits at the Eternal Campfire one, that one I already did. Okay, so I don't have the thing for Brock, but maybe if I just go to...
You also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim.
That's what I was just talking about. Yeah, I want to go too. So is there a portal up here? I don't think so. So that's where I came from when I ended the game. Hi, Iron Man. Hello. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in.
There are still
How's your
signs
weekend?
of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarök.
That could only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, who would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so.
Oh.
We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
So the Jormungandr in the first game, that's how he already knew Atreus. I'm doing good, and how are you? I'm good. I was just talking about how I've been sick, so I haven't been able to stream, and then last night I went to a friend's show. He's a stand-up comedian, and he actually, I met him on Twitch, so you know, Twitch was good for something. But he's touring right now, and he was doing his show in my city, so I went to see him. So Freya did not max out her skill tree yet. She's got a bunch of experience, so I'll just get whatever skills I can. And since she'll be with me, we should max this out pretty soon. Let's get this one. I miss you in the live stream. Oh, I appreciate that, Iron Man. Well, I am back, so no need to worry. I miss you guys too. Let's do this one. Okay, so what I would like to do first is go to Brock's funeral.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that
Oh.
doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder
Mimir
if
figured that out.
remembers after all this time who he once was.
So Mimir figured out that Atreus put a soul of another giant into Jormungandr, but he is the smartest man alive. So anyway, Iron Man, so what have you been up to this past week since I've been gone? I feel like my camera is like, I don't know, I'll have to look at the camera. I feel like it's like maybe oversaturated. I don't know.
What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral.
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Nethervalir.
We will be there.
Oh, okay, there we go. A Viking funeral. I was wondering when that would come up. Attend the funeral. Track. I want to track that one. Favors. Attend the funeral. Lunda is planning to honor Brock's memory at Rape's Tavern in Svartalfheim. We will attend and pay our respects. Press F to pay respects.
Hell of a job you did at Ragnarök, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing.
You know, I think the story in this one, it is a little confusing because it's like, oh, here's the prophecy. Oh, no, wait, there's a real prophecy. Oh, no, wait, there's a real prophecy. And it's, I don't know, it's just like kind of confusing. I just like, I don't know, I feel like I didn't really understand as much of this story as I did the other stories. Okay, so there's the funeral, so we'll go to this gate. I just 100% Saints Row 2022 video game. I watched cartoon movie, Night at the Museum movie on Disney, and I watched Sonic Prime TV show. What? There's a Sonic TV show on Prime? I didn't know that. You know what? I do want to see the Night at the Museum movie. I mean, I've seen the original one, and I love that movie. And so I want to see the cartoon one. Was it good? Oh, the Einhadjar were here.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
Is this it? This is all Brock's friends? It was awesome. Nice. I'll have to watch it. So how's the Sonic TV show? Because I didn't even know there was one.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
Aw.
Always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
Hmm.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
Oh.
We're taking
I'm
it
sad.
to the Sfared Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Oh. I love Brock. You know, but I am surprised that he was like the only important death. We will say our final goodbye to Brock at the Sfared Sands. It is at the end of the ferry closest to the Pretender Tier's prison. We can track the location on our compass. Meet the party at Sfared Sands, okay. And that is where? Oh my god, that's like far. Okay. Oh, but there's a gate over here. Okay. So I'm gonna run back to the gate then and just transport over there. Transport? Was that the right word? Teleport. That's the word I was looking for. Not transport. Teleport. Sonic was awesome. It's on Netflix. Oh, okay. I was wondering if you need any mods for tonight's live stream. I've been looking for a mod job to do. Probably not tonight. I can let you know, Iron Man, though, if I need a mod in the future. Because I probably will need some more mods in the future, but right now I don't think I need any more. Do you like moderating? I don't know, but you know what? It's hard for me to ask people to be a moderator. I don't know, I just feel like it takes up like so much of their time, and I mean, I talked to my friend about this before when I was interviewing her on my podcast about being a moderator, and I told her the same thing. I don't know, it's hard for me to like ask somebody to be a mod because it just is like so much work and time for somebody to give up, you know? I don't know. It's like, it feels weird asking people to do that. Oh, can I take this over there? Yes. Jolly Toby, hello. How are you?
Changed.
Thanks so much for coming in.
On some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. Dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Phil, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard.
My next up.
That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
There they are, brother.
Oh, come on, surely he'll be along. It's his brother.
Let's hope so. Loss can do things to a man. You made it. We can begin.
Hello, 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 Jolly Toby. How are you doing? Hmm. Okay, but as I was saying, I was expecting a bigger death or more deaths than just Brock. Like, he's really the only important death. Other than, you know, the villains, but they always die. So villains don't really count. I really thought Kratos was going to die in this one. There's Sindri. Aw.
I love you, Brooke.
Oh my god. Mm. It's a great way to start off the stream, huh? Probably would have been cooler if I did this at night.
Sindri. Black was.
How are you? I'm good. Just chilling. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Haven't been able to stream in a while, but I'm back after a little over a week.
What? Gets bigger the more you take away.
Oh. I forgot about that riddle. I thought the answer was nothing. Like, there's nothing that gets bigger the more you take away. Oh. Wait a minute. Why are credits rolling? Okay. Was that like... Huh? Because we already had credits. Was that like another ending?
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you. But if there is, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
So I wonder if we're ever gonna see Sindri again then. Okay, well, that's done. Alright, so... what I do want to do is this one, the 9 Realms in Bloom. So I found out that you couldn't do this one until after the end of the main storyline, because you have to search near Freya's house, which I was actually trying to get to that area because I was like, okay, this is the only area I haven't searched, and I couldn't figure out how to get there, so I just looked it up and found out that you can't even get there until after the main story. So here we are. I thought there was some more side quests that I could only do after the main storyline was over, but don't know if there is. Because I thought that fruit one, the ingredients I had to gather, I thought that was also one, but I don't think it is. I could do the last remnants of Asgard. And I have one more leaned worm. Okay, but let's start with the flowers. So we have to go to Midgard. How do I get there, though? Okay, well, let's start here. Wow, these are loading in, like, way quicker than they used to. Maybe I have to go through here. I don't see a way from here. Okay, let's try going... Let's try teleporting over here.
Freya, something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
What? So I'm guessing I'm not going to see Atreus again. I'm hoping that the whole Atreus going off to look for the giants is a DLC or something. Maybe it'll be a standalone game. Oh, let's go in the house. Maybe there's some dialogue there. Oh, what's this?
What is it?
Mementos from Atreus' journey.
What will you do with it?
Add it to our own. His story is ours, and ours is his.
Too right, brother.
Oh, Freya didn't even come in here with me. Okay. Let's see if there is a way over here. How come I can't mark any of this? Can I not, like, mark a random location? Okay, well, we have to go this direction? This direction. No. This direction. Yeah. So we are going in the right direction. Okay, but see, I don't know how a path could have opened up. Like, why? How would it not be available before? Like, what is their explanation for that? You know what I mean? Or maybe it's like Freya has to let me into that area? Oh, or maybe it's only accessible at night. I don't... okay, but I don't think there's any celestial
When Hildisvini
altars here.
how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the Jofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. So does that... Wait. So can I only do the day-night cycle in Vanaheim? Because I just realized I don't know if there's any celestial altars anywhere else except for Vanaheim. Okay, so I'm at a dead end now. So how do I get to Freya's house? I can't go through there. No way through there. What? How do I get to her house? Like, I don't see any paths over there. Oh, there's a remnant over here. Oh, what is this? Okay, wait a minute. You know what? Maybe I have to go up here. I mean, I don't know why I would have to go up there first, but it's an undiscovered area. I don't know. It might unlock something. We'll go check it out. I've been trying to find a way to Freya's house, like, forever. At the same time, we can get Midgard's last remnant of Asgard, or whatever that was called. Wait, no, not that way. Okay. Now, how do we get up there? Okay, looks like we just turn around.
You spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little fool.
Okay, I mean, I think I found the place, but how do I get through this? Oh, okay, it's not a barrier.
Your master is no more. Have it your way.
Left side, brother!
So I think those things I thought were barriers just denote what the last remaining remnants of Asgard or whatever it's called.
Covered in black rock. Kill strike, now! Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
Well, I know how many more. We have 9 left, because we just did 1. So that's 1 of 10. Broken Einherjar shields have fallen from Asgard. Wow, Rebecca, what a World Cup it was. Greatest final of all time. How's Ragnarok? Oh, yeah, I bet you had fun watching the World Cup on Millbuster. It's good. I finished the main storyline. Now I'm just doing post-game stuff. How are you, Millbuster? Thanks so much for coming in. Alright, so definitely have not been up to this area. Or have I? That's an open treasure chest. No, I have been, because I did that Norn chest. So what is up here? The Well of Erd. Okay, and then what is... Okay, but this says it was undiscovered. So I haven't been to whatever this undiscovered place is, obviously, because it's undiscovered. But I have been up here before, because I did the Norn chest.
That's a realm tear, all right. From Garm. Are we going to close it?
I guess that was a undiscovered thing. Yeah, why not?
On your right! That's frost in my neck, stop!
Nice. Okay, so I only have one more realm tear now. I'm great, just got home from hospital. My mom is having a cardio surgical procedure tomorrow. Just want her to return home with the family. Oh man. Well, I hope everything goes well, Melduster. Oh man, I could have used that. Oh well, that's okay. That looks like I haven't been through there before. Okay. I have been here, pretty sure.
It is gone.
I think the Norns are quite done with us, brother.
Okay, so I have been here. Oh, Raven. Okay, but how do I get through? There's a wall right there with the blue mark. How do I get through there? Oh, there's another remnant of Asgard. Alright, I guess I'll do that. And whatever that rift thing is. So let's do that first.
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland, but I've also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
What is he talking about? I mean, I'm sure we did do that in one of the Greece games, but I just don't remember what he's talking about.
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hel's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Krasfelger.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Amir, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hel's eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? not be hell?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become hell, as it were. And we'll just stop there for now.
What? So Mimir must have agreed to take over then for her. Okay, so I'm guessing... what am I looking for? Yeah, the remnants. Okay, I'm guessing it must be up there. Yep. Okay, so yeah, I was right. So these rainbowy barrier things, they just tell you where the remnants are.
You'll need to get around that shield. Careful, brother. Covered in Bifrost. Behind you, watch out! Brothers, get ready! Left side! Right flank!
This is what's so hard.
This is the last.
I don't understand why they keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers.
New lore scroll. Asgard's destruction is not the end of our fight. Once you have gathered yourselves, move your troops to my location in Muspelheim's Crucible. We shall strike back against the traitorous Frigg, this ghost of Sparta she travels with, and all who stand in our way. The Queen. Oh.
They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
I guess the new Queen of the Valkyries wants to kill us now. Oh, there's a Hellstone. Okay, now what is this? Yggdrasil Rift. Might be one of those rifts that I just closed in that other area.
So let me see if I understand. We're expected to find someone to relieve Hrasfalgar and become Hell? Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
What? How come I cannot get... Okay, so just this way.
Leah, you may tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A rare day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions.
Aye, women, drink, mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind. She pleads for their assistance for fear the currents would carry her off if she tried to cross.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Oh, I thought he'd finished the story. Okay, well that's okay. Hi, how are you, Rebecca? Ice Cream Sun, hello. I'm good, how are you? How was your weekend? Okay, so where is this rift? I'm so confused. Is it in there with the lightning bolt? Oh, it is. But how do I get in there? What? Why is there no way in there?
Looks to be a sculptor from the southern lands.
What? There's still people in here?
There's frost in my neck, stop!
Okay, so we're just gonna not go through there again. Hi, Rebecca, new to the channel. Dan the Man, hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you? How did you find my channel, Dan the Man? Okay, so... yeah, I don't know how to get in there. There's no way in there. How? Well, at least I'm back to full life. I've been all around this Thunderbolt. Oh yeah, Mimir's story.
Upheld their oath to avoid the touch of woman. Here before them stands a fair maiden in need of their help to cross the river. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder. Finally, the dam breaks. "Brother," he cries, "how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed?"
No more for now. Focus.
I mean, maybe there's a way up here. I don't know. Doing good. Had tacos for dinner and relaxing. Ooh, I love tacos. What kind of tacos? I usually have tacos on Tuesday because, you know, like Taco Tuesday, but they're good for any day of the week. Actually, from Twitter, I stream on YouTube and some other streamers I play with retweeted your posts. Oh, nice. Well, I appreciate you coming to check my channel out. So if I may ask, what post was it that made you come to my channel? Because I post a lot of stuff about like YouTube and Twitch, and I mean I'm a very let's say enthusiastic advocate for YouTube over Twitch, and I don't know, I feel like when I went to YouTube, like everybody thought I was crazy. And like I thought it was a good idea. Like it made a lot of sense to me, but then the reaction I got was like everyone like thought I was like absolutely insane. So I don't know, I guess my point is like I'm glad to know that there are some people that will read my tweets about those things and like not think that I'm crazy. Okay, I really don't know how to get in there.
The laird had broken his oath by carrying the maiden across the river, and his brother quietly stewed until he could contain himself no more. How could you do it, brother? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony? The laird just smiles. Brother, I set that lass down across the river. It's you that carries her still. Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
I see. It was a moral story. Taco Tuesday is a tradition of mine. Oh my god, Taco Tuesdays are the best. I don't think I've had tacos on Tuesdays for a while now, though. Need to go back to that. Advocate for YTG as well. Oh yeah, well I'm glad to hear that, Dan the Man, because I don't find a lot of those actually. I mean, I've been finding more and more, you know, the longer I'm on YouTube, but mostly like people are just like die hard for Twitch. So did you ever stream on Twitch then, Dan the Man? Okay, so I cannot figure out two things here. One, I cannot figure out how to get to Freya's house. And the second thing is I cannot figure out how to get in here with the lightning bolt. These are two things that have stumped me. Okay, what is this thing? Oh, that's the tier shield puzzle. I think. Yeah. No. No, this is it. Okay, so what is this? Directly to my right? This way? Okay, what is up here? Raider Keep. Okay, well, I've been here before. Oh, there's people in there. You retweeted a post from Jeffrey Greller and my streamer friends retweeted you. Ah, okay. Well, once again, appreciate you seeing that and checking my channel out then. So what kinds of games do you play, Dan the Man? The derelict outpost. Okay, I don't remember what this is. Okay, there's a voice.
So deep.
Am I hearing voices again?
Yeah, where did that voice come from? I used to stream on Twitch during college, had a fairly decent following before I took a break. I see, I see. So what made you switch to YouTube? So where is that voice? Derelict outpost.
Near the little shop I'm running out in the Alfheim Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
Wow, okay. Side stuff just keeps coming up. What? Where'd that voice come from? I mean, it couldn't have come all the way in, like, from in there, because we wouldn't have heard it, right? Okay, maybe it did. Because this is where I came from, and there's no other. Oh,
Atreus' friend.
he's right there. How did I miss him?
Hi, hey.
Oh yeah, that's the kid from Asgard.
Saw you at the whole Ragnarök thing. I'm Skilder.
The lad who's been organizing the displaced Midgardians. What are you doing?
Oh, Loki told me this story about Odin inviting him to Asgard and giving him an Aesir coin that you threw away, and well, I thought I'd come here and see if I could find it. And I did, if you can believe it. But, it's kind of stuck, because you're, like, crazy strong, apparently. I'm sorry, did you want to keep it?
No, it is yours.
You sure? It's probably really valuable. I mean, that's not why I'm after it, but if I were gonna sell a genuine Asgardian artifact touched by at least 3 gods, I'd expect that'd fetch, well, a whole lot. Probably enough to buy my own boat, set out, make my fortune.
The coin is yours. Good luck to you.
Thanks. You too. And if you see Thrud, never mind.
Okay. Rebecca, what's the one thing in common the United States has with a Gemini guy like myself? It's a good answer. What, Bellbuster? It's become a variety lately, but I usually play FPS games. Apex, Warzone, when it works, Overwatch 2. Oh, nice.
You sure we shouldn't help him out?
He needs to feel he earned it.
Oh, can we help him?
Do so.
No, we can't. Freedom? Wait, what does that have to do with being a Gemini? Okay, so yeah, I don't think I need to go up there. What I need to do is find a way to Freya's house. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna just look it up because I really cannot figure out how to get there. Okay, God of War Ragnarok. How do you get to Freya's house? What? I'm supposed to go talk to Ratatasker? Okay, so what? Like, how am I supposed to know this? You know what I mean? Like, you know what? After I beat the main story, or no, before I beat the main storyline, and I had these side quests that I couldn't figure out how to do them, like this flower one. And then I looked it up because I was getting so frustrated because I was like, where do I find these flowers? And then I found out you can't even complete that one until after the main storyline. Like after you beat the main storyline. And I was like, how am I supposed to know that? Like who tells you? Who tells you? Because nobody told me. That's why I had to look it up. Nobody told me. Is there anyone even still in the house? I value freedom like America does. Oh, okay. I think most people do, right? I mean, I do think that, like, if you want to live in a society, like, you do have to give up a certain amount of freedom in exchange for, like, living in a society. Like, if you want to be completely free, you're gonna have to, like, go out into the woods and be, like, a survivalist on your own. But I think...
I wonder if Sindri will ever come back.
That's what I just said.
Can this place ever feel like a home after what happened here?
I think everybody, like, values freedom to some extent.
Same place without those two, is it?
We will maintain it until his return.
So the only person in here then is Lunda. The Twitch ad system is terrible, not enough support for small streamer discoverability, limited stream bitrate to name a few. Yeah, I agree, Dan. That's also why I switched. It wasn't so much of the ads, actually. Although, because, like, I think when I went to YouTube, it was like, I mean, it was still bad, but, like, I think it's even worse now because I went to YouTube last September, and it was mostly because, like, I didn't feel like I was growing on Twitch, and I thought Twitch was just like a bad company, and they take 50% from your subs. Like, that's ridiculous. And I don't know, just like everybody wanted to be on Twitch, you know, and I was like, well, if I want to stand out, then I have to do something different. And then, like, you know, I started... So, okay, Dan, let me ask you then. Did people think you were crazy for streaming on YouTube? Because, like, the reaction I got was like, are you insane? You can't go stream on YouTube. Nobody streams there. Or nobody, like, watches streams on YouTube. You'll never get discovered there. Rebecca, what horoscope sign are you? Virgo? I'm a Sagittarius.
Oi! What lean worms have you found for me lately? Oh, that's right. None!
Well, that's rude.
Soon enough,
Hello,
Master
Ratatasker.
Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
What does immolation mean?
All that said, I'm happy to discuss anything else on your mind.
We have not yet found all of your creatures. We will continue to look.
I only got one left.
Pity. Oh, shush. That is a very considerate update, and your perspicacity is appreciated.
Perseverance.
Will you please stop being such a perfectionist?
No.
Which aspect is he then?
Oh, my perfectionism. I really shouldn't let him get to me. He's just so disconcertingly economical with his prose, you know? So laconic. One might even say terse.
Fewer words, greater impact.
I like this one.
I thought you might. Well, you've met them all now. I'm so very sorry. Please don't judge me too harshly, Master Kratos.
Leaving.
Well, I mustn't keep you further from your goings-on.
Okay, so I can take this in. Contains realm seeds that unlock mystic gateways across the 9 realms, allowing for quick access to new unexplored areas. Okay, so tell me, how is I supposed to know I needed to come here to get that? How? How? Oh, I see. Wait a minute. That means you share me as an air sign. The Sagittarius is an air sign? A lot of my streamer friends are still on Twitch and they completely understand my move to YouTube. Really? Well, that's good. Because, like, I don't... Honestly, I don't think any of my friends understood at all. There we go. But what the funny thing is now, like, people that told me, like, I would never go to YouTube, like, never ever, like, I couldn't even imagine streaming on YouTube. Now the same people are either going to YouTube or they're asking me about, like, going to YouTube. And I'm like, oh really? You all said I was crazy. And listen, Dan, you know what? Like, those first, those first few months when I went to YouTube, it was really hard. I'm not gonna lie. It was really hard. Like, I would be, like, in tears every night, like, after stream, like, wondering if I did the right thing. Because, like, I had to start over pretty much on YouTube. Not that I really, like, ever had a big following on Twitch, but, like, I had to start completely over on YouTube. And
back to Charlie,
and like,
he's not gonna be very happy with me.
Didn't have any viewers. Not that I really had any on Twitch, but I at least had, like, 1 or 2 people that would come in. And I thought I was prepared for it, but, like, I don't know. It's just different when you actually have to experience it. But, things got better. We're here now. I'm like this gigantic advocate for YouTube now. Oh, he's so cute.
I'm sorry, I have no excuse for neglecting you. I will do my best to earn it.
Aw. And then, what the other thing about Twitch is, like, it's like, if you're not live, you're just, like, completely irrelevant. Like, your channel's just dead. But on YouTube, like, because I haven't streamed in, like, a little over a week because I've been sick. And then last night I went to a friend's show. He's a stand-up comedian. And so I haven't streamed in, like, over a week, but, like, I don't even worry about it. Like, I just post shorts and, like, some other content, and, like, I don't even worry about my channel if I can't stream. But, like, people on Twitch, they freak out. They literally, like, freak out if they can't stream for a while. Like, if they go on vacation, they're like, oh my god, I can't stream. And I'm like, that is not something you should have to worry about. And I don't know, I mean, it just, like, I feel like Twitch just, like, breeds this kind of, like, desperate sort of, like, streamer where they're, like, self-promoting all over the place and spamming links and stuff. And because that's the only way, like, because it's just, I don't know, that's just the kind of platform Twitch is. Welcome to the Air Sign Club. We're Air Sign buddies. They stay on Twitch because of the payouts and that their friends are still on the platform. Yeah, I've heard that too from some people, and I just don't think that's worth it, like, you need to do what's best for your channel. Those are very short-term wins for me, like.
Is someone inside?
Yes.
I think not enough streamers are
Hello.
thinking long-term.
What are you doing here?
Keeping warm. Both of us. It is your home if you wish me to leave.
No. It's good that he has someone.
Will you stay?
There is still much to be done.
Then we will wait. And when it is time to rest, I will keep the hearth warm.
Thank you, Birger.
Oh, that is good that Charlie has someone. He needs someone. He needed somebody to take care of him because when Atreus found him, he was like almost dead because Freya just left him. Oh wait, nope, you're a fire sign with Aries. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, I don't pay that much attention to horoscope signs, Milbester, but I feel like usually when I look up like stuff when I'm born, it's usually associated with like a fire sign. Do you have a source of income, another source of income, or do you only do YouTube? No, Bob, I have another source of income. I have a full-time job as a business analyst. That's entirely where my income comes from. I don't make any money off of YouTube. I mean, I wasn't really making any money off of Twitch either because it's not like people were really subbing to me. The only person that subbed to me on Twitch was my moderator. And then like maybe I would have like a few subs here and there, but it really wasn't worth it to stay on Twitch. I actually met awesome streamers on YouTube who I call good friends now. YouTube has improved community tools and has more features in YouTube Studio. I love it here. We're just getting started. I feel exactly the same way, Dan. Like, but people just like won't switch just because like Twitch is what they know.
Soon.
Which I think is like completely the wrong attitude. Is like you are on Twitch with like literally millions of other streamers that go live every day. It's so oversaturated, and you should like do something new. Like you should be innovative with your channel and creative. And people don't want to do that because they're like, oh well, I don't know YouTube, and I'm like, I didn't know YouTube either. But I'm learning it. And like you didn't know Twitch at first, you know? You learned Twitch. And then like a lot of people are like, well, oh, I won't listen, I have an argument for everything, okay? Like I have an argument for every single reason somebody doesn't want to move to YouTube, like they want to stay on Twitch, I have an argument against it. Okay, so the things I hear are like, oh, I don't want to go to YouTube because it's like it's too much work. Okay, so Twitch is more work? Trying to get 75 viewers on average is less work than YouTube? Because I just don't like the depending on like a live viewership metric. And then it's like, oh, I hear like, oh, well, you know, YouTube, I don't know YouTube. Okay, well, you can go learn it. You learn Twitch. Oh, well, YouTube's not good for streaming. Well, you can make it good for streaming. Like, enough streamers go to YouTube. First of all, they're already working on making it better, but if enough people go to YouTube, it will be the place for streaming. Plus, you want to get there early. Like, you want to get there before everybody else wants to get there. That's why people are having so much trouble on Twitch. Is because now everybody wants to be a streamer on Twitch. Now everybody's there. Now you have to do something different. Now you gotta get somewhere early. But then it's like, oh, well, my community's on Twitch and they don't want to go to YouTube. Well, you know what? Every single channel on Twitch is like, good vibes only, tight-knit community, whatever. Like, I'm like, okay, first of all, like, yeah, okay, that's great. But your community should not dictate your channel. You know, you should be doing what's best for your channel. Oh, we can go back to Angerboda's home. I mean, I always say it's like opening a store.
My kid to be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No, it's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few.
Hasn't Mimir been to Jotnar? Okay, so I always say it's like opening a store, right? Like let's say you have your own store and like you have a good location and you've got like, you know, a small group of customers that come in regularly and whatever, and you're doing good. but then you find another location that you're like, you know what, I think my store can do even better there. Like, are you going to keep your store in its current location just because you've got like a group of loyal customers? Like, no business would ever like let that dictate where they go with their business. Like, they would do what's best for their business.
So this is Jotunheim.
As beautiful as the stories. And then some.
So this is cool. Like, I am getting to see a bunch of stuff that I haven't gotten to see in the main game. Like, yeah, Kratos and Freya, they haven't been here. YouTube has the tools needed for success and adding more over time. It's up to the creator to make the best of it. Yeah, I completely agree, Dan. Okay, another thing is, like, you know what people say to me is like, well, just because you go to YouTube, it doesn't mean you're gonna like blow up on YouTube. Like, no, like, of course you have to still, if you aren't a good content creator, YouTube is not gonna help you. But like, YouTube is the better tool when it comes to streaming and content. YouTube's going to be the better tool. So why not just like, why are we not using the best tools that are available to us? Because Twitch is a terrible tool. Like, if I'm not a good content creator, if I post like a bunch of shorts, my podcast, all these streams, if they are not good and people don't want to watch them, they are not going to get watched regardless. Like, no, you still have to be a good content creator. You just want to give yourself the best chance using the best tools available. I heard if you want to make money on Twitch, you have to sign an agreement to not do a live stream from other platforms. It's a little complicated because they changed it recently, Bob, so you used to be like, okay, so there's two levels of monetization on Twitch, right? Like, so there's affiliate and there's partner. So affiliate is when you can start getting monetized and people can subscribe to you, which is the same thing as memberships on YouTube. But on Twitch, they're just called subscriptions, and also they're at fixed prices. So YouTube, you can create your own price for a membership. On Twitch, there's tier 1, which is $5 a month, tier 2, which is $10 a month, and tier 3, which is $25 a month. And Twitch takes 50% of every tier 1 sub, which is the huge majority. It's like 99% of subs that streamers will get. They'll take 40% from tier 2 and 30% from tier 3 subs. But those are very, very rare, right? Like, so tier 2, tier 3 subs, you'll almost never get those. So if you are an affiliate, you can stream on other platforms. You just can't stream at the same time you're streaming on Twitch. And then if you're a partner, which is the next level of monetization, which just means you get like a little check mark next to your name on Twitch. But other than that, like, I mean, I'm not a partner on Twitch. I've never been a partner on Twitch. But from what I heard from other partners, it's really not any different from being an affiliate, other than you like have the check mark and people like obsess over that, right? So like, if you're a partner on Twitch, like I've seen partners in chats on Twitch, people go crazy over like trying to get them to notice them because they're partners, and you know, they want to be friends with the partner, and like, you know, it's kind of like trying to be friends with like a famous person. Like, everybody wants to be your friend, everybody wants, you know, something out of you because you're a partner. And it also means that, you know, you've gotten at least 75 viewers on average. So they used to make it so that if you're a partner, you couldn't even stream on any other platform. But now they changed it recently this year to partners being able to stream on other platforms, but they still can't multi-stream. So you can't multi-stream, meaning like you can't stream at the same time you're streaming on another platform, except for TikTok and Instagram. They've allowed multi-streaming, but not on like YouTube or Facebook, because those are direct competitors to Twitch. However, YouTube and Facebook, they allow multi-streaming. Twitch is the only platform out of the big three Trovo too, like they allow multi-streaming, but nobody really watches Trovo. But so the 3 big platforms, right, are for streaming are Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. Twitch is the only one that doesn't allow multi-streaming. Twitch is also the only one that takes 50% of people's subs. Rebecca, I had a random black guy message me on LinkedIn and he saw I was a Twitch affiliate. He was curious what video games as a source of income and he said awesome. Oh yeah. But this was a while back. Yeah, I think people still don't really understand. Like, it's a very niche thing, streaming. Like, if you're not already into content creation and streaming, then people don't really understand it. Like, they're like, what? Like, what do you do for work? Like, you play video games for work?
Angerboda,
Kratos, Mimir, Freya, it's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye, a true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' hat.
Mimir.
Oh, like you weren't thinking it.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally, Angerboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
Aw, look at the wolves. They're so cute. When I was on Twitch, there was a follower and watch time requirement for affiliate application. Now you can literally pay to get affiliate. Wait, what? You can pay to get affiliate? What do you mean? I mean, there's still a follower. Okay, so like when I...
The last time you were here?
So when I did affiliate, it was last June, and you had to have 50 followers, an average of 3 viewers, and stream on 7 different days, and that's very easy to get. So it's super, super easy. And that's how Twitch like shackles you to their platform. They trap you, literally. They like trap you on their platform because it feels like really good to get affiliate, and then you can get monetized, and you think like, oh, this is really cool. And then like Twitch sells this like idea of being partner, like, oh, once you get partner, like you get everything. You can be like one of these top content creators with thousands of viewers every time. And they do a really good job at selling that idea.
Because of Faye, right?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished. Angerboda, you are the last giant left in Jotunheim.
No, actually. My grandmother, Gryla. She's, not really one for visitors, but she's still here. She's helping me forage at the moment.
After all you've done, lass, she must be so proud to have a granddaughter such as yourself.
She might be. Someday. I don't know quite yet, but I think it's a start.
Okay, so I think there's a flower we can search for here too. A slow-blooming flower from Jotunheim. Yeah, this one, Iron Bell. I know this one. Faye used to plant them many years ago, though I incorrectly assumed it native to Midgard. Huh, so I wonder where I get this Asgard one from. I'm still getting over getting sick, so still have a little bit of a cough. I heard before that now you can get pay. You can pay to get affiliate regardless of other requirements. Really? I'll have to look into that because I haven't heard that, Dan. The way Twitch is going, though, I wouldn't be surprised. There was, like, maybe it's people meant that, like, you could pay to, I don't know if they're still doing this, but you could pay to, like, boost, like, your community and your viewers could pay to, like, boost your stream to the front page.
You painted these shrines.
Some of them. Some I finished for my mother.
Your work is beautiful.
Your skill with a brush is unmatched, Angerboda.
My son. He draws.
He told me.
Although he'd do well to learn from your use of color.
We come from a long line of artisans, so he has it in him. He just needs some.
Why is she yelling?
I like you.
Aw, Fenrir. What's up, buddy? He needs a nail trim. Oh my god, he's so cute.
Good boy.
Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy. Look at this good boy. Okay, but I can't get past him. So where can I go here? I mean, I don't think I can go anywhere else, so where do I get this flower? I mean, maybe that's it, but I can't pick it up. Yeah, I can't go anywhere else. Oh, maybe it's not here, though. Because there's other places I think I can go in here. I heard that too. That's true, and just another money grab scheme to me. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I mean, Twitch just gets worse and worse by the day. I mean, they're just ridiculous. No, I can't go anywhere else. Yeah, I mean, just one of the reasons I left Twitch is because I just think they're a bad company. Like, you already take 50% from people's subs, right? Which is like insanely high. And then, so like, I keep up with a lot of Twitch news also, just because I want to know what's going on with Twitch. Because I think that you should be keeping up with
Beautiful.
other platforms, right? Oh, here's the flower.
The flower.
Incredible.
So, like, even though I'm not on Twitch anymore, I still keep up with the news of Twitch because I think it's important to know what other platforms are doing, which I find a lot of other people don't do this. Like, they don't even know what YouTube is doing. So when I talk to people about YouTube, they're like, well, YouTube doesn't have this and YouTube doesn't have that. I'm like, well, actually, yeah, YouTube has raids now. They have gifted memberships, and people are like, what? I'm like, well, you should be, you should keep up with the news of other platforms. Like, you should know what they're doing. And like, so I don't know if you know this, but earlier this year, Twitch announced that, some partners got a special contract where they got like 70% of what of subs, but Twitch decided they're not going to do those anymore, like, at all. So it's only going to be 50% for tier 1 subs, and then after a streamer makes $100,000, every single sub after that will be 50%, even the tier 2 and tier 3 subs. Like, how ridiculous is that? Okay, so we still need the Asgard, Niflheim, Svartalheim, Vanaheim. Okay, let's go to Niflheim first. I'm the only gamer in my family. I wouldn't say I'm the only gamer in my family, but like my brother is really the first one, and he got me into video games, but he doesn't really have time to play anymore. He still plays a little bit, but not a lot. And then my cousin plays sometimes, but we're the only ones. I'm back and now I'm eating dinner. Iron Man, welcome back. What are you having for dinner? The other problem is Twitch doesn't let nobody do 60 FPS. It's messed up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just like everything's worse on Twitch.
Hello, Lunda.
Hey, goddess. About your brother. I never got the chance to tell you. I know moments like this you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him. That he'd do something amazing one day, and I'm just... You know, I'm proud that now the 9 realms know it too.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
Lunda.
Hi there. I wanted to ask, do you want me to stop talking about your muscles and
what?
And how you look and stuff? Because it seems like it's making you all wiggly, like in a bad way.
It did, but no longer.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
So I
Look at Kratos becoming comfortable with it.
No.
And secure with himself.
All right, handsome. You beefcake? My lady.
Okay, we can upgrade that, but I don't really have her use the sword, so...
What do you need, handsome? Oh, what can I do for a goddess? And what about Freya?
Okay, why does this... Okay, I guess I'll just upgrade it. I don't know why the exclamation point was still there. Special items. What is this? Holder Project number 9. Turn Mimir's discomfort into a Bifrost blast against nearby enemies. Huh? Brock and Sindri carefully measured and constructed a harness to weaponize the smartest man alive. Okay. I don't know what that does, but we'll try it.
This is from one of them other lands, huh?
Well, not really. My cousin does too, but from my dad's side, but no one else. Yeah, I don't have a lot of people in my family that plays games. And most people just think it's like silly. I'm eating a grilled cheese sandwich. Ooh, I love grilled cheese. It's ridiculous. The platform at this point is trying to hold on to the few big streamers and their communities as long as possible. Yeah, they only treat like the top like 0.1% of streamers well, and then they just treat everybody else like crap. But it's the people that are left there, like my friends and like other like people that I talk to that are still left on Twitch, like they hold on to this idea of Twitch so tightly that they're like, well, but Twitch is the best place to stream because everybody streams on Twitch. I'm like, okay, you know what, like I made my case.
Is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
I mean, if they don't want to switch, you know. I think I made some, you know, pretty good points about switching over to YouTube, but like, you know, I can't force people to switch.
Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside. This place goes deep. We should head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
Oh boy, what am I in for? I love YouTube because everyone can do 60 FPS and I love the community on YouTube. That's so funny that you say that, Iron Man, because everybody's always like, oh, well, YouTube doesn't have the community. This is another thing that I hear from people, right? When they don't want to switch. is, oh, but YouTube doesn't have the same community as Twitch does. And I'm like, that's not a platform thing. Like, that's you. You make the community.
Perhaps some of the inmates.
It's not the platform.
Let us find out.
My cousin is a hardcore Gears of War and Xbox fan since 360. Oh, yeah? See, I've never played Gears of War, but I'm not an Xbox person. Like, I always had a PlayStation and a Nintendo. And then only recently when I started streaming is when I did, like, PC games. Because it's just, like, easier to stream PC games. And it's better quality. I mean, this is PS5. But, like, if I can get a game on PC, I probably will.
That apparatus in the center column. Maybe we could use it.
Ah, I see it. How is Twitch the best? They always ban people from the platform and then they unban. So, I think Iron Man people... Okay, so I think there's like two things to this. I think Twitch established themselves like a long time ago as like the live streaming platform, right? Like, and then you know, years ago when people were starting on Twitch, you could just like stream and not do any other content and you would grow on Twitch. It's not like that anymore. And so I think with like, you know, them establishing themselves as like the live streaming platform, like they're the best place to stream. People like really bought into that, and at one point I think they were the best place to stream, not anymore, but like that idea is still like very widespread. And so people I think they just like the idea of Twitch. And then the second thing is I think they don't like, you know, people don't really do any research into this. So I mean, like I was saying before, a lot of people I talk to, they don't know that YouTube like has gifted memberships. They don't know YouTube has raids. They don't know, you know, YouTube has, you know, like more discoverability. They don't know this, they don't know that. Like they're not doing any research into it. So they just hear other people saying, oh, Twitch is the best place to stream. Like some of these really big streamers that get like thousands of views or viewers and views. But like some of the biggest content creators and streamers are like, oh, Twitch is the best place to stream. And then other people say it too. And so a lot of people will just hear this and they'll just parrot it, you know, back. Like, oh, well, Twitch is the best place to stream. Like, oh, I heard Twitch was the best place to stream. Okay, like, sure, you heard it, but you should do your own research into it.
Incoming!
You know, I just came here to find a flower. Oh, that's too low.
Dwarf.
Recognize him, Lemire?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them.
The reason why I left Twitch was because they banned people and other people would say bad words to me and call me trash. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that, Iron Man. Yeah, I think Twitch is just kind of toxic. That's why I say, like, I think Twitch kind of breeds this, like, desperate creator. Where, like, people are just so desperate to get noticed on Twitch that they do anything. Like, they'll spam their links they'll self-promote shamelessly. Like, they don't care. They'll try to get, like, a partner's attention so they can grow their own stream. They don't, like, they'll just use people for views and followers. Like, they don't care. Okay, who is making that noise?
Careful, brother. These prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope. Oh, well, you're very bloody well.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, that's fine. Pick up a rage stone. Was he making that noise? Oh, wait, where did that relic thing go? Okay, so I guess there's a Norn chest around here because there was a relic thing in here, but it's gone now. I must have destroyed it. It's okay, but now I'm way happy I joined YouTube and joined your live streams. You're the reason why I keep watching you. Oh, Iron Man, I really appreciate that. Well, I'm glad that you joined my live streams. I'm glad you found a better community on YouTube.
That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
Okay, there's another one. Don't know where the third one is. Do I need health? Yeah. Wait a minute. Do I need to go up? No. Up is where I came from. What? Did you just teleport? No. Okay. I thought it was this guy.
On your right! Behind you!
On your right!
So I didn't know Niflheim even had anything other than the Raven chests. Man, a lot of stuff opens up after you beat the main storyline. Oh, what? Tyr?
Freya!
The real Tyr!
Wait, that can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
No, brother. No, I think it's...
I was wondering what happened to the real Tyr.
Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos. I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
Oh. They were very interesting. Perhaps the largest piece of Asgard landed in Niflheim off the path to the Raven's Tree. I'm curious to see where this new path might lead. Oh, okay, so it was part of Asgard. I mean, they said it was an Asgardian prison, but I didn't realize it was, like, actually from Asgard. When Asgard fell, the true prison holding Tyr fell with it. We happened upon it in Niflheim. Okay, but still did not find my flower. Oh, where are you going? Okay, you're just gonna sit there?
I
Okay.
appreciate your concern, but I'm fine.
Okay.
Yes, we all are. And I would love to be alone for a moment.
Okay. Now what does that do? Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't mean to get that.
You believe that was truly him?
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through. But with Odin gone, I've no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that I'm sure.
Ah, here we go. That's how you get over here. Okay.
Where to now?
Well, I thought this was where I would find my flower, but I guess not.
A flower.
Oh! That is where I get the flower.
Who was he?
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps? Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
Oh, so that's the Asgard flower. Who are you? Oh, so that's what this does. Okay, so, I mean, I don't know, getting the oh, there's the last... I forgot about the Norn chest. I don't know, getting the real Tyr was kind of anticlimactic, I feel like, and I forgot about him. Like, I forgot. I mean, I was wondering what happened to the real one, but then I forgot, because there's, like, so much going on in this game. Okay, so I have to get back up for the chest. I think it's right up here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, well, I did get my flower. So how many flowers do I have left? 3. Okay, so 1 in Niflheim. Well, I'm in Niflheim, but I got the Asgard flower. So there must be another one still here.
Well, now we know what this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons, but he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
Okay, so I didn't find my flower actually because I found one flower, but not the one I was looking for.
With one mind, united by pain, longing for a world we shall not see again.
27, 28, so I need one more. Okay, so where is the flower though? I mean, this is Niflheim, it's only so big. Maybe there's another gateway.
I suspect the Raven Tree isn't going anywhere. Just in case there's anything else you'd like to do.
Okay, Niflheim. Ah. Look at that, there is another gateway. Okay, it must be over here. Wow. This is an entirely new section. Oh my god, I've never seen a game that gets bigger after the main storyline. Oh, there's the flower. Okay, found that right away. But
I do not think anything grew here.
I do want to explore. Wait a minute. Have I been here? Berserker gravestone. Okay, so I think this is the area you were in when you were Atreus and you were looking for the mask piece with Thor. But you didn't get to come here as Kratos. Okay, so I guess this area is not really new. So I think like that's a treasure chest I had opened when I was Atreus. Wishing I had a PS5, gotta wait until the PC release. PS5 is pretty nice, not gonna lie. But I will also say I have not used it very much. The only times I've used it are for Ratchet and Clank, the FF7 remake DLC, because that was a PS5 exclusive, and then this game. That's it. Okay, so these Berserker gravestones are usually pretty difficult, but we'll try it. I can always come back to this one, especially now that I found the flower.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Wow, really? That took off so much health.
Brother, get up! Brother!
So these Berserker gravestones and the Muspelheim Crucible challenges, like, I don't know if I'm gonna do those because they're just like extra battles. What? How do I avoid that?
Covered in bifrost. Still unpleasant.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid this. Okay, we're gonna come back to this because I don't get how I'm supposed to avoid that unblockable attack. Because I mean, I can't block it because it's unblockable, but for some reason I can't avoid it. Okay, I mean, there's nothing else on the map really, but I guess we could run around. I have a PS5 too, Dan. It's amazing. I played Ghost of Tsushima on there and it's freaking nuts. Yeah, it just...
Ah, Surtur's love. Should we try?
I mean, it looks insane.
She knows.
You can have this game in PS4. Was it also released on PS4? That's true. That's true, Bob, but it won't look as good. Where's Sinmara? Am I going backwards? Yeah, I am going backwards. Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's the thing we could do, is go talk to Sinmara. Or not. Because this is just a dead end. Wait, so where is she? I mean, we heard her. I don't know where she is. Is this the only place we can go? The PS4 version sucks. You won't get that 60 FPS in 4K. I don't know if it sucks, but not as good as this one. Want to play that as well. You play Elden Ring? No. I have not played Elden Ring. Everyone tells me I should play it. I mean, I like action games like this and RPGs mostly. So people are like, well, Elden Ring is exactly the kind of game that you would like. But I just haven't played it. I mean, it's not that I'm like not interested in it. I just like haven't done it. All right. Okay, let's get out of here because I got my flower. Okay, I know there's a flower here. It doesn't look like there's a gateway I can unlock. Oh, there is. Okay, let's go there. Maybe the flower's there. It seems like all these flowers I'm discovering after the main storyline. Like, because I only got, I think, 3 of them out of 9. You can't talk to her. Oh, okay. She was part of the original game, but she was cut out at the last minute. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. I kind of would have wanted to talk to her. Where am I? Oh, there's a Nokin. That's why they're not dying. Okay, where's the Nokin? Oh, is that it? Yeah, I ran right past it. Okay, I forgot about those. Okay, so there are these enemies called Nokins, and they sing. Well, if you can call it singing, it's more like chanting. But they, like, chant this, like, spell or something that keeps healing the enemies around them, and you literally can't kill them at all. Like, they heal so fast. You cannot kill them at all until you kill the Nokin. There's another Nokin. Who are you healing now, buddy?
That will shut it up.
Rebecca, I had massive frame rate drops on Spider-Man and God of War for my PS4 after having my PS5. No way in hell I'll go back to PS4 and 30 FPS with that fan noise and drop frames. Yeah, I mean, I feel like, you know, once you go to like a newer system, I mean, this is true of anything, I think. Once you go to like a newer, nicer system that's faster and looks better, like, yeah, I don't think you'll ever be able to go back to like the older, worse version. But I mean, you know, if you don't have a PS5, like, I'm sure it's fine to play in PS4 version. I'd recommend that game as well. Alright, I'll have to pick it up sometime. What other games are you planning on playing? So, I want to play Monkey Island, the new Monkey Island game. So, I love the original Monkey Island games, and there was a new one that came out in September. Want to play that. I want to play one of the new Pokemon games. And I also want to play Escape Simulator with my friends. They just released a big DLC in September. With a bunch of other rooms, and like Escape Simulator is so much fun. It's really like a real escape room. Like, if you guys have ever done like a real escape room, they're so much fun. And Escape Simulator really is like a real one. They're really hard though. Like, I've only ever gotten out of a couple of escape rooms, like real life escape rooms, out of all the ones that I've done. I've done a bunch. And then I also want to play, let me look at my backlog on Steam. I mean, I'm sure there's more. What? I think I need to raise my chair. I feel like I'm like really low in my chair, in the camera. No, I'm open to my other monitor where have God of War right now. Okay. What? Why am I not logged into Steam? All right, hold on. Password. Good question. What is my password on Steam? Really? Why am I even signed out of Steam? All right, I'm gonna have to reset my password. Because I know I had bought like, oh, you know what? I just remembered I want to play Stray, that cat game. And then there's some other games that I like just bought that I can't remember. Reset my password. Okay. Now let's try logging into Steam again. The new Pokemon game looks fun. Yeah, I love Pokemon. And some of my friends have been playing it and they said it's really good. Escape Room Simulator sounds fun too. It's so much fun. I play with some friends too, so it's like very entertaining because we're all like arguing with each other. What? How? Now my Steam is telling me this is the wrong password even though I just changed it. Okay, maybe I can look at my mobile or the browser one. Okay, what? Now they're sending me another code. So they send me a code to reset my password. And then I changed the password and then I logged in using that password. And then they want me to email verify again. Okay. What games do I have? Oh, you know what? I never finished The Great Ace Attorney. So if anybody knows the Phoenix Wright games, I love those games. But it's like a spin-off of those games. Let's see, what else do I have? Library. Castle Crashers. Okay, I played that one time with some friends and have to go back to that because we only played it one time. Maybe Chrono Trigger. I mean, I love that game, but it's one of those games where like it's an old RPG. If anyone doesn't know what Chrono Trigger is, it's like a 90s RPG. It's such a good game. It's like one of the best games ever made, but there's no voice acting. And I have to read, like when I'm streaming one of those games, I have to read everything out loud. And I hate doing that because it just like kills my voice. Oh, Persona 4. Witcher 2. That's it on Steam, I think. I'm sure there's other games. Like on Switch, I want to play like Pokemon and then maybe like some other like older games like Smash or Mario Kart or something. Okay, anyway, back to what I was doing. Okay, so this is I mean, I don't even know where this is going to lead me to. I guess up here? The apple core. Okay, so what is down here? No, what is that?
More poetry.
Another poem by Cavassier. I picked up so many of this guy's poems. Sanguinity, a deadly tale of blood-slick misery conjured into being by I, Cavassier. Kill and die, wound and sigh, bleed and perish, slash and cry. Inject and deflect, think and reflect, fire, expire, murder, infect. The moon grows crimson, the mad townsfolk shout, the city a prison, carve your way out. I really need to branch out from FPS games. So many good games out there. There are. And it's funny, Dan, because like I don't play a lot of FPS games. Like we're the opposite. I mean, I'm not like against FPS games. I just like mostly play action adventure games and RPGs. I'll keep my eye on Chrono Trigger. Oh my god, it's so good. So good. I just like, but you know what? I played Chrono Cross and I streamed it and I had to read everything out loud and it just killed my voice. And I was like, I don't want to do that anymore. Okay, let's come back to this area because there are all these like other areas branching off. Like, what is over here? And for PS5, honestly, like, hold on. I don't even know what's coming out for PS5 soon. Like, there's that, Forsaken or Forspoken game, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm really interested in that. Forspoken, yeah. But I don't know. I mean, it looks okay, I guess. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I don't know if there's actually like nothing really that I'm interested in for PS5. Like something that I could only get on PS5. Oh, FF16, but that won't be until like at least next summer probably. So that's a long way away. I don't know. I just feel like there's not a ton of stuff for PS5 right now. I'll do some funny voiceover for the characters. Keep it interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's always a good idea. Doesn't it kill your voice though? Like if you had to read like every single piece of dialogue out loud. Because like I couldn't stream Chrono Cross for like too long because I would like lose my voice. And then Chrono Trigger is going to be the same thing. I mean, but I do love that game. Okay, what is in this room? Have I been here? I mean, I don't see anything. Okay, I mean, I don't know. I might have been here before. Because I remember there was a section in the Dwarf Realm where I went through like some kind of mine. Which this looks like it. I don't know if it was the exact one. Or the exact section. I'm excited for Hogwarts Legacy. Me too. I love Harry Potter. Although there is a bunch of controversy about it. A lot of people on Twitter who are like, if you play or stream this game, then you are supporting transphobia. And people like saying like they're not even gonna like talk to people anymore who play the game. What does this do to... Oh, I think it gives them Bifrost. Oh, it's definitely Bifrosted now. Maybe not for too long, but worth trying, yeah.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Yeah, I don't know how voice actors do it, you know, like with the amount of dialogue that they have to record.
Okay, I'll just say it. I'm getting a really terrible feeling from this place.
This was where we freed the imposter. Tyr.
Right.
Odin took our noblest instincts and used them against us.
That's what he always does.
We will bear the weight of our mistakes, not with guilt, but with footsteps heavy with purpose. Come, we have work to do.
So this is where Tyr was, I think. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Or the fake Tyr, Odin. I mean, I guess like some people naturally just have the ability to like talk for hours upon hours without losing their voice, but I am not one of those. Okay, so we have been here before then.
We've hunted many of these spectral birds. We should check on them at the Raven Tree.
Honestly, didn't hear about the Twitter comments about the game. Yeah, Twitter can be, I mean, an interesting place. I've met a lot of people off of Twitter, but it can be very toxic as well. Honestly, won't affect my excitement to play it and create my own experience and get immersed in the wizarding world. Yeah, same. Okay, now how do I get out of here? What? What is the purpose of this room? Okay, well, now I have to figure out a way to get out of here. Alright, I guess we'll just go back the same way I came. Because I don't know if there's really anything for me to find here, because this is... I have been here before. This is when we were first looking for Tyr. So I'm not sure why they would have added another gateway to here. Like, what is there to find here? Although I think I did kick down the chain here, so maybe I didn't come through this way the first time. Oh, I didn't even go up here. Oh, maybe this is... So maybe this is where... Ow. Did I just go the wrong way? Okay, because obviously there's a Norn chest and some other stuff that I didn't do before. Maybe I just went the wrong way. Maybe this is what's new over here. Okay, so there's the gateway. Where does this go?
I had half a mind to ask Angerboda what exactly her intentions were with the lad. But one look at her and any doubts I had melted away.
It's a question every parent must grapple with sooner or later.
I trusted her with my life. I trust her with my son.
You can't argue with that.
Okay, so there was some new dialogue there, so I'm definitely going in a new direction. Oh, this elevator's so slow. Might be covering up a loading screen. Okay. All right. We're getting somewhere now. Okay, so before we continue, I'm going to take a little break and I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm back. I got water, got a snack, raised my chair. Okay, yeah, that looks way better. I was like so low in my camera. I don't know how my chair got lowered so much. Okay, so I got a little snack pack. Mild cheddar cheese and beef sausage. So I mean, I'll probably still eat peanut butter, but I mean, I was like just having like peanut butter, like just eating it with a spoon. But I think it might bother my throat because I'm still coughing and getting over being sick. So I'm just going to eat these for now. Okay, so we are in a new area. Maybe I will find the flower. Okay, yeah, the camera looks way better. I cannot believe I was sitting so low. Hydrate snack break. Exactly. Gotta take those when you're streaming. The one other thing I like about being on YouTube, you know, like you don't have to be live so much. I mean, because being live, it takes a lot. Because you have to be there the entire time. And most people stream for at least 4 hours. Oh, wait a minute. This is not a new area. Yeah. I've been here before. Well, no, I haven't, because I didn't get that treasure chest, but this oh, wait a minute. I have been here before, because this is where we sent Brock off. Okay, so I guess I just didn't come down here. Okay, so why did they add a gateway? All right, let's just go back to the other area. Always essential, exactly. But yeah, that's one thing I like about being on YouTube is that like you don't have to be live so much. Like you can post something and just let it grow. Even these like giant streamers that are signed exclusively to YouTube, most of them sign because they don't have to stream as much. Like YouTube doesn't require as many hours streamed. And I don't understand when people are always like, oh, these big streamers only went to YouTube because they got a big paycheck. Okay, yeah, it's their job. Are you telling me that you wouldn't leave your job for more money? That's literally what everybody does. Happy early Christmas. Kevin, thank you so much. Happy early Christmas to you as well. And my birthday is coming up. So my birthday is on Wednesday. It's the 21st. So put that on your calendars too. Have any of y'all watched the show Barry? If not, y'all need to. No. What is Barry? All right. I'm tired of just like running around. I want to just look up where this flower is. Okay, so Svartalheim. Near the tavern? I'm way far away from there. I definitely leave my job for more money. Exactly. Like, I don't understand when, like, people go to YouTube and these, like, you know, big streamers that go to YouTube, like Valkyrie and Ludwig and Tim the Tap Man, every time one of them goes over to YouTube, people are always like, oh no, does this mean that YouTube is like the new streaming platform? And then there's always a bunch of people who are like, no, it doesn't mean that. It's just that YouTube gave them a big paycheck. Okay, yeah, like, oh, the only reason they left was for more money. I'm like, it's their job. Like, of course they're gonna leave for more money. But also at that level, I mean, they don't really, honestly, they don't really need to think about money because they have a lot of money already. Like, they're making so much money. Like, at that point, they're thinking about, okay, what is going to be best for my life and the content I want to do? Okay, well, this is the tavern, isn't it? 21st, got it. I'll tune in. I appreciate that, Dan. I don't know if I'm gonna do a birthday stream. Maybe. Okay, maybe it's on the other side. I mean, I'll probably go out to dinner for my birthday, but I mean, after that, maybe I'll do a birthday stream.
You know, you're the reason Odin's thugs are marching around the city.
We're killing all the Einherjar we can find, if that's any consolation.
Whoa, whoa! How about we just take that outside? This is a peace-loving establishment.
Odin is gone.
So they say. Hence the state of teetotaling perfection you see before you. The man before you is as sober as the day he was born.
You are still drinking.
This is goat's milk.
It is brown.
It was an ugly goat. Look.
Okay.
Pointers. It actually happened. A man lives with a boot on their face long enough. They lose hope their cheeks will ever feel the same. None of us ever really thought we'd get rid of Odin. That we did. And that you helped. Well, it's not something anyone's likely to forget.
Thank you.
Yeah, well. Same to you.
Gotcha. Well, happy early birthday. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. I haven't done a birthday stream. I mean, I've only streamed for like a year and a half, so I only had one chance to do a birthday stream. But I haven't, like, I didn't do one last year, so I don't know. Maybe I will do one. Okay, so I have to use the spear. Okay, all I know is I need to use the spear to get somewhere where the flower is. I mean, I've seen other people do birthday streams before, and they do look fun. I didn't want to do that. What? Where am I now? Okay, so here's the tavern. Use the Dropnir spear to cross the gap and it will be on the ground. Okay, so it's across like a little body of water. Somewhere around here. Okay, not there, not there. I think that's it.
Freya, the flower.
Yep, there it is.
Sparkthorn.
Really? I couldn't just like open the gate here to get back across? Weapons. Relic? No. Oh, the spear. I got something for the spear. Hind of the Four Winds. Add a concussive wave to the end of the spear combo. With this hind, the one strongest attack can slice through the air. Okay, I think I like mine better for now. Okay, so I still haven't upgraded the spear fully. I don't know where to get the last thing to upgrade the spear. Okay, Freya's maxed out now on her skills. Okay, so now what we need to do is we have, what, 3 flowers left? No. We only have 1. Vanaheim. No, I didn't even realize I got the Niflheim one. Okay, so Vanaheim. Okay, cool. We only have 1 flower left. And then after that, I want to check out any other gateways I can unlock. Okay, Vanaheim. What the sinkholes? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. You know what else we could do here? We could do the last remnants of Asgard while we're here. Oh, there's 3. Well, they tell you more specific locations. Okay. High above Dragon Beach. The Einherjar who are still loyal to Odin could pose a threat to the citizens of Neovillir. We will help to ensure peace in the realm. Okay, I mean, alright, let's just go ahead and do this while we're here. Okay, so Dragon Beach. I don't think that there was a gateway. There wasn't one on Dragon Beach, but it's not that far away. Yeah, it's like right there. Maybe I'll just sail over there. Or no. Okay, let's go here. I think this gateway is closer. And Dragon Beach has a giant dragon statue on it. Might be why it's called Dragon Beach.
Hey, you know that shop in the Alpine Desert? Something you might want to see out there.
Okay, so sounds like I need to go to Alfheim too.
Can't believe we missed this.
New lore scroll. I missed a scroll? Make haste to the prison that has fallen in Niflheim. The Allfather may be gone, but we will carry out his will and ensure the prisoner never sees the light of day again. So they went after Tyr. Okay, so Dragon Beach is... Nope. That's the other way. I gotta go to the other side. Okay, so let's mark Dragon Beach. Okay, so Dragon Beach is right here. There's the dragon statue. Alright, so we can remove that. And mark that. Okay, so it looks like it's up on the bridge thing. So there's a lot of backtracking. But I mean, that's kind of how the God of War games have always been. Like, you do a lot of backtracking. I mean, not like post-game, because that was never really a thing in God of War. Like, this is the first time that there's ever been, like, post-game stuff.
Nasty hit! You all right, brother? Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I didn't know he was gonna explode.
With Asgard destroyed, where will the Einherjar go?
Rally your forces and make haste to the prison that has fallen in Niflheim. It now lies near the Raven Tree. Do not let the prisoners escape.
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose they'll have to find rest somewhere.
Okay, so we got that one done. So our Vengar wetlands now lies in the wetlands. Okay. Okay, there's one. Oh, there's one over here. Well, it's just over here. Okay, maybe that's why they put the gateway there. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is finish the last remnants of Asgard and then do the flower quest, but I want to find the last lean worm too. I don't know if I'm gonna do the rest though. Okay, so let's run back here. And then the last two remnants are kind of close to each other. I mean, they're way closer to each other than they are to this one that I just did. Oh man, it's all the way up there. Of course it is. It looks like, though, I'm going to be sailing most of that time. No new dialogue from anyone, huh? I'm actually surprised they did have as much new dialogue as they did for post-game. This way? Yep. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, I guess that's fine.
Enemies on the left!
Careful, brother. You're covered in bicon. Behind you!
Really, Freya? You couldn't handle one of these by yourself?
I'm glad we can help these Einherjar on their way, even if they hate us for it.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
Okay, got that one done. Oh, this one's so far. Okay, that's why they had this one. Okay. Well, we have to get back here. Been lurking, working on YouTube Shorts, multitasking at its finest. I appreciate the lurk, Dan. Oh, I had carne asada tacos earlier, by the way. Sorry I didn't answer that earlier. Oh, that's okay. I didn't even remember that I asked that. Those sound really good. I love carne asada tacos. Well, I love pretty much all tacos. I'll have to get some tacos for a Tuesday. I like to get breakfast tacos for dinner. I usually get, so I mean, I don't know if you have these in your area, but I have Fuzzy's Taco Shop, which is, like, I live in Texas, so that's like a big thing around here, but I'm from Boston originally, and we didn't have Fuzzy's, so I never heard of Fuzzy's until I moved to Texas. But anyway, I love going to Fuzzy's for Taco Tuesday because they're super cheap, but they're really good. I like getting their breakfast taco. I like getting their egg, cheese, potato, and chorizo breakfast taco. And then I also like getting their... They introduced a fried avocado taco recently, which is really good. I love avocados. And then other than that, I'll usually get like their ground beef. You know what? A lot of taco places have like spicy tacos, which I don't like. I don't like spicy stuff. All tacos matter. Hashtag all tacos matter. I know, right? I live in Austin and there's taco places everywhere. Oh, you're in Austin? Oh man, I'm in Dallas. That's so crazy. What a small world. So my brother lives in Austin. I go down there to visit him sometimes. Fried avocado tacos. Sounds tasty. Yeah, they're so good. Well, you guys have Torchy's, don't you? Because I think Austin is the first place I had Torchy's. I think Torchy's has a fried avocado taco. I think that's where I first had a fried avocado taco. Because Fuzzy's didn't have one until recently. And so I love Torchy's, but they have a lot of spicy tacos on their menu, which I'm not a fan of. Okay, now I have to go all the way up here. I have to somehow find my way all the way over there. Getting through this mine. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Okay, I think it's this way. I'll just have to keep checking the map as I go. I think the game told me there was like a quick way to get to the map, but I can't remember. You know what? I'll just like, as long as I'm like looking stuff up, I might as well just look this up. Okay, that didn't tell me anything. Okay, well, that's okay. That's awesome. Yeah, small world indeed. Yes, I actually haven't been to Torchy's yet. I've been here for a year now. I have no excuse why I haven't had it yet. Oh, Torchy's is so good. I always get Torchies when I go visit my brother. I mean, well, we have Torchies here too in Dallas, but we didn't have Torchies for a while, I don't think. Or at least we didn't have, like, there wasn't one that was, like, close by to me, I don't think. They were more of, like, an Austin thing. But they've opened way more Torchies here. I don't even need to visit my brother anymore. I can get Torchies on my own. But, oh, when my family comes to visit, like, my aunt has visited a few times and my cousin, and they love getting Torchies. So you've only been in Austin for a year? How do you like it? And what brought you to Austin? Okay, yeah, this is the room I was in before, that there was, like, no way out. Okay, so this is not the right way. So I think that room was a dead end when you're looking for Tyr. Because, like, you're opening all these doors looking for Tyr. And I think that was just, like, a dead end. I like a lot of the food trucks here, showing support for small business. Oh yeah, the food trucks are really good. They're not as common in Dallas, but it's getting there. Dallas is really, like, I feel like Austin gets a lot of the stuff first, and then Dallas, like, follows a lot of the stuff that Austin does. Because food trucks are definitely getting more common here. But I think Dallas is, like, it's a lot more like commercial and, like, bigger chains, more like national chains and whatnot than, like, smaller businesses. Move for my job, new destination, warmer weather. Yeah, that's the same reason I, like, I mean, because I'm from Boston. Like, Boston's really cold. I mean, it's in the Northeast. It's, like, super cold, and it's expensive. And I moved to Dallas for work, and I always thought I would move back, but I'm not going to at this point. Like, I love Texas. And then, you know, like, it's funny because, you know, like, everybody back home always thinks that Texans are, like, very judgmental, and they're all, like, conservative and, like, religious and, like, hate, like, gay people and stuff like that, but it's not like that here at all. And then, like, people back home are, like, just as judgmental, like, maybe not about the same things, but, like, they're just as judgmental. Because, like, when I moved to Texas, like, everybody back home was like, what, Texas? Why would you ever want to live in Texas? Like, they're so, like, conservative and redneck and, like, racist, and, like, why would you want to go there? But it's really not, like, what people think, especially Austin. Austin's, like, very liberal. But I think all the, like, major cities are, like, Houston, Dallas, San Antonio, Austin. I think they're all pretty liberal. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Huh. How did I not get through this area before? But yeah, I always thought I would move back, but I wouldn't at this point. So, first of all, Boston's, like, very cold, it's very expensive, and a lot of my friends and family have moved away now. I mean, you can get so much more for your money in Texas. There's so much to do here, so alive with activity. I'm from a small town, so quite the difference in lifestyle. Oh, nice. Yeah, Austin's awesome. I just think that I would rather live in Dallas because, like, Austin's very expensive now because, like, everybody's trying to move there. So it's funny because my brother, like, is always like, okay, don't move here. So, my sister was saying, like, she still lives back in Boston. And she was saying, like, oh, like, is Texas really that cheap? Maybe I'll, he was telling her, like, how much his house costs and stuff. And she was like, wow, is it really that cheap? Maybe I'll move to, maybe I'll move to Texas too, or to Austin too. And my brother was like, nope, don't move here, we're full. Like, he doesn't want anybody else moving there.
Enemies on the left!
How come I can't climb up there? Do I have to blow this thing up? No, that didn't do anything. Oh, there we go. No, I pressed the thing.
Last one.
What? What last one? Where? That was the last one, really?
Where does this lead?
I ignore the politics, but it is funny hearing from Texans about Californians. I bet. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of Texas politics that I don't agree with, but like, I love living here. And I mean, it's like, I think, I've met a lot of conservative people that I don't agree with their politics at all. Because I grew up very liberal. Like, Boston is a very liberal place. Like, the Westboro Baptist Church? They're the ones that like hold up the signs that say like God hates gays and stuff. They protested at my high school graduation because we were like such a liberal place. And so like I grew up very like, I'm very liberal, very like socially like liberal and progressive, democratic. And I've met a lot of people who are conservative and like we're completely the opposite on politics, but like we get along otherwise. Like, it's not so black and white.
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf the thief.
I recall how do you pronounce it? Elhof the thief's antics. He understood one of the most important rules of resistance. You don't always need to win major battles. You just need to inconvenience your invaders. Before Svartalfheim voluntarily bent the knee to Asgard, Odin sent a detachment of Einherjar as a gentle show of force. A gentle show of force. There wasn't a day that went by where I didn't hear about missing bags of grain or pilfered armor, or in this case, treasured valuables stolen away before they could be returned to Asgard. Unlike most thieves I've known, he stole not for the thrill nor the payoff, but simply to irritate the Einherjar, and it worked. Until they laid a trap for him, caught him, and hanged him with the length of rope he'd been attempting to steal. It is expensive living here, that's true. Renting is the way to go for now. Yeah, Austin is definitely the most expensive out of like the big cities. And like, I'm still renting too, but I want to buy a house soon. Oh, we got another gateway. Okay, and then we got whatever this is. Oh, the lean worm! I found the last lean worm. I wasn't even looking for it, but I found it. Well, I mean, I was looking for it, but like passively. But I'm glad that I don't have to like look it up.
That's the last of them. Spectacular work. I guess. Not that I care. You mean nothing to me. Nothing at all.
Okay.
That's great, friend.
You're not my friend. Goodbye. I love you.
Okay.
Gracious.
Oh, there's an orange chest around here.
That's the right.
Right. Okay, yeah. I have to do this thing. And then that must mean there's other ones around here. Ah, there's one. Okay, there's the chest. So there is one more rune statue. Okay, so... Okay, but anyway, so, yeah, but like my brother has this like super nice house. And I mean, I think it was probably more expensive than what you could get in Dallas, but it's like brand new. It's like really nice, really big. And then like, I think, you know, my sister back home, I think she paid like more for her house and it's like half the size. You know, like you just get so much more for your money here than like California or the Northeast. Like at some point it's like, people are always like, oh yeah, but like California is beautiful or like whatever. But I'm like, okay, yeah, it is. But like, how often are you going out to like look at the mountains or the lakes or whatever else is there? You know what I mean? Like most of the time I just stay home. I just like stay home and play video games and like work on my YouTube channel and work and like play with my dog. Like my dog doesn't need the mountains and like a lake and like a bunch of like hiking trails. What we have all of those actually. We just don't have mountains, but we have lakes and hiking trails and parks and but I mean he doesn't need a lot. I mean he's a dog. Like he doesn't need a lot. And it's like, I don't know, it's just like how often do you need that stuff that you have to live there and you have to pay $3,000 a month for a one bedroom, you know? Although with inflation these days, it's like 3,000 like isn't that much, isn't that off? Because inflation and rent these days are insane. Like I was at the grocery store today and a dozen eggs is $4.70. A dozen eggs. 18 eggs were $7. Isn't that crazy? Paying an arm and leg in taxes for Cali views is ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, sure, it's beautiful, but do you have to live there? You know, like, it's at what point is like quality of life coming in too, you know? Like, I would rather just visit. Like, I would just rather live in a cheap cost of living area, live my best life, and go visit. Okay, where is this other rune? Okay, you know what? Okay, so this is what I always say about God of War games. The solution is always close by, and it's always really simple. It's not easy, but it's always simple. Like, they're always gonna hide these little runes, statues, just in like a clever place. Like, it shouldn't be too far. But it's always in like a place you're not gonna look or it's really hard to see. But once you see it, you're like, oh my god, how come I didn't see that before? But usually they are not too far away. So that's why I checked like behind here, because I was like, okay, maybe it's like hidden behind one of these columns, because that's like a place they would hide them. Like you would never think to go look down there. My lifestyle is very similar. I've wanted to get a dog for a while now. Oh yeah? What kind of dog? I I mean, honestly, like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like my dog has been, because he's my first dog, and like I've taken care of other people's dogs before, but I've never actually had one of my own. And he's been a lot harder than I expected in a lot of ways, but then also in other ways, he's been a lot easier than I expected. Like, I feel like a lot of people have these like problems with their dogs that I don't have with mine. But then at the same time, there were like other things that were like really hard for me that I didn't really expect. I paid an insane amount in Tennessee. I would much rather have paid in Cali and have everything it has. Tooth, what's up? Thanks so much for coming in. But Tooth, like realistically though, are you like really paying the same amount in Tennessee that you're paying in California? Like, how much is an average 1-bedroom in Tennessee? Because I could tell you, like, $3,000 for a 1-bedroom in California is like, that's like a good deal. But I mean, I don't know. I didn't think Tennessee was like a very expensive place to live, but maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know a ton about Tennessee. Okay. Where is this statue? Maybe it's in here. No, I don't think it would be back here. I don't think it'd be too far. Labrador Retriever or German Shepherd. So I actually wanted a German Shepherd at first too, but they are very difficult dogs, I think. I mean, like, sure, they're like smart and they're easily trainable, but they're also really like protective. I mean, they're guard dogs, so they're very protective. So it's really hard for people to get their like protective instinct under control. I have a border collie and I wanted a German Shepherd. I really wanted a German Shepherd, but I think it would have been too much for me. But then the other one I wanted was a Golden Retriever. I still might want a Golden Retriever because like my border collie, he's a great dog, but he's a herding dog and they're very like high strung. They can be very like high strung and anxious and nervous. And they're very sensitive. Like their senses are so sensitive. Like his hearing is insane. So when we take him out in a crowded place, like he gets very overwhelmed very quickly because he can hear everything. And like if I tell him to sit or whatever, I don't even know if he can hear me. Because it's like, you know, in the movies or TV shows, when somebody has a power where they can like hear people's thoughts, and before they learn to control it, they just hear like everybody's thoughts all at once and they get like so overwhelmed by it. That's what I think it's like for him. But I mean, he's a good dog. But a lab or a golden retriever they're always going to be like great dogs. Very easy to own. 1450 everywhere these days is kind of crazy. Okay, so I mean, 1450 is like, that is like half the price it would be in California. So I don't think, Tooth, I don't think you're paying like California prices. When Florida, it's around 1,200 to 1,500. 7 years ago, it was around 700. Yeah, I mean, like I paid like $500 for my rent in Texas when I first moved. A big, chill, fun dog. Yeah, so I think definitely a lab or golden retriever. Because German Shepherds are like not very chill. They're not chill. I mean, you might get like a rare German Shepherd, but like, oh, you know what, Dan, you should like watch some of these dog training videos on YouTube, because I watch a lot of these dog training videos to like get ideas for like my own dog. I would tell you a lot of them are German Shepherds, because like people just don't know how to handle them. Like I'm not saying like you wouldn't, but they're like very difficult dogs to control. And they're really big and they're really strong and they're really scary. So if you have like an out of control German Shepherd, like it could seriously like hurt somebody. Accidentally erased my endgame file yesterday, so I've started a new playthrough in GM. What's GM? It's actually not too bad, I've found so far. Big ups. Nice. Oh, is that God mode? My older brother and family had a German Shepherd. He was hard to train. They had to sell him. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, a lot of German Shepherds get rehomed or given up because, I mean, I think people see these like police dogs and search dogs and they're all like well trained and stuff, and they're good for that. But like for the average dog owner, I don't think a German Shepherd is like a good dog. They're just like so protective. Like you want your dog. I mean, I guess it depends on what you want, but like I shouldn't just say like I guess I shouldn't say like automatically like, oh, you want your dog to be this, but you know, I find with most average dog owners, they want their dog to be friendly to strangers and other dogs. And German Shepherds aren't really that because they're guard dogs and they're very protective. And so like a lot of them like aren't really that friendly. And then like if you watch these dog training videos, like they're just out of control. And they're scary. No, but I don't get any Cali amenities though. Yeah, but you also don't pay the prices, Tooth. Okay, I'm just gonna look this up because I cannot see this, where this is. Okay, where am I? So Apple Core. Okay, God of War, Ragnarok, Apple Core, Norn Chest. The walkthrough didn't tell me anything. It was just like, oh yeah, here's the Norn chest. Like, yeah, but where is the other statue? What? Okay. You have to climb 3 consecutive ledges to the right. From here? Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm on the wrong one. Oh. I thought that might have been it. Okay, so that glowy... blue thing down there. Ah. See. Okay, that one actually was not very simple. I thought that might have been it because I saw that blue glowy thing on behind the waterfall, but I didn't know how to get to it. That's a great idea. Another great benefit for having YouTube. Exactly. Yeah, like YouTube is just, you have so much information on YouTube. Twitch is just like mostly gaming. I mean, they do have IRL streams, but they are not really as popular. But yeah, I would definitely suggest doing a lot of research before getting a breed of dog. Because, you know, a lot of people will be like, oh, it doesn't matter what the breed is. Like, it just matters how you raise it. And I'm like, well, I mean, there's definitely differences between breeds because, like, if there weren't, then why would we have different breeds? So, but, like, definitely do a lot of research. Like, I got a border collie because they're supposed to be the smartest dogs. And I wanted a dog that could do a lot of tricks and just be able to do a lot of stuff in general. And like he can do a lot of different things. And he's pretty smart. Like he can pick up things pretty quickly. And I always want to teach him new stuff. And like because it's not always a good thing when they're like super smart, because like a lot of people don't always want to like constantly be doing new things with their dogs. Like, okay, maybe they want to teach them to sit and stay and whatever, and that's it. And the house they used to live in is too small for German Shepherds. Everything was bad. Yeah, they need a lot of room. I mean, they're big dogs. What? What's the point of this area? Oh, that's the point. I have a border collie and a Chewini. 1010. What? Tooth? You have a border collie? I didn't know that. Send me a picture. Tweet me a picture or something. You've seen my dog, right? Do they look alike? Is your border collie like a full purebred border collie? So I actually like didn't even consider getting a border collie at first.
The runic word appeared over there.
But he's a good boy.
Suna.
He's very like follow the rules. It's kind of funny because like he'll like police people. Like if he thinks you shouldn't be doing something, like he'll call you out. But I mean, he's a herding dog. Like that's just like what they do.
Is drawn to the gravestone.
Like they're very like follow the rules. Like, oh, you're supposed to be here, and if you're not here, then I'm gonna put you there, because that's what they were bred to do. Okay, so here's another gravestone. We can try this, but I don't know if I'm gonna do this right now. If it's too difficult, we'll come back. Maybe. Oh, great, there's two.
Still unpleasant. Better move back. Nasty hit. You all right, brother? time, miss.
Okay, I mean, that wasn't too bad, I guess. Not sure if she is pure. They said so, but she is much smaller than her brothers and sisters. Half the size. Oh, interesting. What does she look like, though? And my dog, he's a huge border collie. Like, he's like 55 pounds. When he was a puppy, I got him when he was 3 months old. And he was already 18 pounds. But he's a purebred. Like, I know that for sure, because I got him from a farm, and both his parents were working border collies. Really, I didn't get there in time. And his dad was huge. His dad was like 60 or 70 pounds. And the lady at the farm that sold me my dogs was like, oh, he's gonna be a big boy like his dad. Alright, I think we're gonna have to come back to this one. Tweetidia? Okay, let me look. Oh my god, so cute. Oh, she definitely looks like a mix. But she definitely has that, like, border collie chest fur and the ears. Border collies have these, like, big, fluffy chests. She definitely has that going on. Her coloring, though, is very interesting for a border collie. You should get a DNA test, Tooth. I got my dog a DNA test, and he's 73% border collie. And then, like, I think 9%, 9 or 10%, not Australia, yeah. No, English Shepherd. Oh, and he's 2% Pitbull. He can be pretty protective, so maybe that's where it comes from. And he's got this, like, big bark. Like, I mean, when he wants to, he's got this, like, very deep bark that it scares some people. Like, I mean, if he wants to, like, he can scare some people. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay. Well, I can do that, but what does that do for me? Oh. Activates a wheel. Okay, well, what does that do for me? Okay, I guess that does that for me. And then I do what? Okay, that's what I do. Oh, Raven. She's an old girl, 13 years. Wow. Hello, people! Mad Mike, what's up? Thanks so much for coming in. How are you? Okay. What? I don't understand. How am I supposed to get to that side? Okay. Maybe I have to jump off on that side So, Tooth, last year I got a DNA test for my dog, and I got a deal on it because it was around this time, and they were doing like a holiday deal. I use Wisdom Panel. So if you want to do a DNA test, then you could probably get a pretty good deal. You might be surprised, because I have a coworker who did a DNA test on her dogs, and they were like nowhere what she thought they would be.
Is that a Cavassier poem? Never heard of this one.
A Story of Brotherhood by one Cavassier. Steel and fur, unlikely friends, united in purpose to heroic ends. Thrown together by fate, ripped apart by disdain. Old foes to aggravate, new allies to obtain. Saving world after world with friends at their backs. Two clever automatons, and the last two. The manuscript abruptly ends here at the bottom of the page, singed beyond recognition. Okay. It's unfortunate. Pommels forged in seething flame, they continue to radiate heat even in the frigid temperatures of Fimbulwinter. Increases the damage that burn status inflicts on enemies. Okay, so I can get back down here now. I don't know how I'm supposed to use this to get to the other side, though. Okay. Her brothers and sisters are about 45 to 60 pounds and she is 25. Wow. Does she have a different dad, maybe? Because my dog, his dad sired two different litters of puppies at the farm that I got him from. Or you know what? I read that puppies can like have different dads within the same litter. Okay, I'm so confused. How do I get over there? No, they were all from a woman I worked with. She was so small as a puppy compared to the rest. They look identical but bigger. Oh, wow, so she was just a runt? Okay, so if I put the water in here, what does that do? Okay, that raises that one, but then how do I get over there? Yeah, I think so. Aw. Well, she's adorable. I definitely think she's a mix, though. Okay, so I can't jump from here down to there. Yeah, I would say she's mixed with something. Her parents were probably both mixes. Yeah, I mean, well, Jax's parents were... I think they were purebred, but then he's got, like, a bunch of different breeds in him. But he's mostly Border Collie. I mean, he's 73% Border Collie. He acts just like a Border Collie, too. So I guess most dogs these days are, like, mixed with something. Because he's not, like, 100% Border Collie. Okay, so that one keeps going, but this one stops. Okay, so Freya, like, you're not gonna help me out here? You have nothing? Oh, what's this? Okay, and that did what? What? That literally did nothing. What's the point of that? Hey, how are you doing? Mega Man, hello. I'm good, how are you? Thanks for coming in. Okay, so the only thing I've managed to do so far is get this block over here. Okay, I see a treasure chest down there. Doing good, just chilling. Finished playing Street Fighter 6 and Uno with friends. Nice, how was that? I'm not a big Street Fighter person. I mean, I love fighting games, but like, I've never really been a Street Fighter person. Soul Calibur was my game. You know, up till this point, I figured out most of the God of War puzzles without any help. But these post-game ones are really difficult. Okay, so is there anything over here I can use? I don't think so. Alright, it might be time to look this up. Okay, so Apple Core or Jarn's Meta Pit Mines. Jarn's Meta Pit Mines. What is this? Last Remnant. Okay, that told me nothing. It was fun, had some good matches. Nice. What? There's a gateway here? I don't see any gateway. What? Use your spear to cross the gap? What? How? I don't even know if I'm in the right place.
Look, over there.
Are you serious? All I had to do was jump down. See, these puzzles. Puzzles kill me. See, like... I swear, like, they have, like, the simplest solutions, but you just, like, don't... You just, like, don't see them. Okay, is this what they're talking about? Oh, there's a treasure chest there. Really? So all I had to do was jump down? I was like, okay, I gotta use these blocks and the water wheels and the puzzles to get over the gap, and no, you don't have to do any of that. Street Fighter 6 looks really good, Rebecca. I was thinking of getting it myself just to get back into fighting games. I love the street swag Capcom has for it too. The new characters and artwork are cool. I mean, I don't like hate Street Fighter. I've just never like been a big Street Fighter person. Oh, here's a chest. Oh, one of the runes is already gone. What? When did I do that? No gateway? I don't know. I mean, supposedly there's one around here, but I don't know where it is. Oh. Yeah, was this one of the runes? Or the torch ones then? Alright, well there's another one. Oh, there's... Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, there we go. I like playing Street Fighter on the Game Boy. There was a Street Fighter on Game Boy? Oh, well, I guess I wasn't in the pit mines before. Okay, we won't go in there yet, because we have to find the last torch for the chest. Okay, what do I do with that thing? Alright. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay, there's the last torch. Okay, so this is what I have to do. I have to light this one first. Then I have to go back over here. I freeze this. And then I light this one. There we go. Okay, now I'm back to figure. See, I don't play God of War for like a week, and I forgot how to figure out the puzzles. Street Fighter 2 on original Game Boy. Ah. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, I was never like much of a Street Fighter person. I mean, I played it sometimes, but not like a lot. I played Tekken and Soul Calibur a lot more.
The whetstone of the Night Ripper. When resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
There's something to be said for creeping around at night, slitting the throats of your enemies. It's quiet, it's effective, and it's fear-inducing. There are many ways to rebel, but that was the method Loffenheide chose. It worked for quite a while, too. The Einherjar never believed the adorable tavern waitress who served them with a twinkle in her eye and a smile on her lips could also be the one butchering them come nightfall. But butcher them she did. Got 11 of them before she was finally caught. And even when they executed her, they said she had that same twinkle in her eye, that same smile on her lips. Okay.
No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone.
Ah.
The rebel artifacts. Perhaps we can return them to Lunda.
Oh, there's the gateway. Okay, I found the gateway. Does make things easier if I need to come back. Okay, finally made it over. I can't believe I thought I had to use all those blocks and the water wheels to get over to the side when all I had to do was like jump down. And the only thing that you used the water wheel and all the big stone blocks that you jumped on for was to get to that treasure chest. You thought you could get away from me? You try to run? You try to run from me?
Enemies on the left!
Watch out!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Incoming above you!
Oh, where did you come from?
Shield strike now! Watch your right! Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I wonder how many of these fragments of Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us.
Well, we know there's 10, and we've done 5. Okay, so I think the last thing I'm gonna do, because we cleared the last remnants in Svartalheim. Pretty sure. Yeah. So the last thing I'm gonna do this stream, I think, is going to get the last flower. And then I will finish the last remnants of Asgard next time. Anything else? Healthstone? Yeah, I guess I could use that. I mean, when you die, you come back with full health. So I don't know if getting healthstones is like super important except during battle. But get them anyway. Okay. Yeah. I can't sail around, I guess. I don't think there's a boat dock here. Okay, so Vanaheim, I think, is the last flower location. Vanaheim, yeah. So Vanaheim. In the sinkholes. Okay, so it looks like it's right near one of the gateways.
To Vanaheim, then.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
A deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
What? Okay, you still made your own choices though. She's okay, so if you didn't know, Mimir convinced Freya to marry Odin, who, as we know how that turned out, but she also made her own choices. So, I mean, don't act like it was completely Mimir's fault. Oh, I also have to return the lean worm. Found in Vanaheim and said to turn crimson in the presence of a shooting star. Oh man, that means I gotta make it nighttime. Okay, well luckily there's a celestial altar right there. Yeah, so I think the celestial altars are only in Vanaheim, so I think you can only have the day-night cycle in Vanaheim. I guess it would have been too much to maintain if you could do it day-night in every single realm.
Freya.
Yeah, here it is. What? It's not crimson. It was white. Okay, now what? That's it? I don't get any dialogue or anything? Is this a side quest? Yes, it is. Basically a fetch quest. It was just gathering a bunch of flowers that Freya wanted. But, I mean, I thought, like, some of these quests, even though they're just, like, fetch quests, some of them have pretty interesting dialogue. So I thought there would be some dialogue there, but there wasn't. There was literally nothing. But that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna return the lean worm. Because that's the last lean worm. Yeah, I thought the flower side quest would be a lot more interesting than it was.
Leaned worms! Chimes! Ding ding, you know the drill.
I have retrieved your children.
And finally, my little family is complete. Now,
Something I've been meaning to ask. Once you projected an emotional trait into spectral form, is it just gone from you? Suppose a friend wished to cast off his melancholy, or a predilection towards pining.
I see. But I'm afraid it's not so simple. My spectral projections give me a measure of emotional breathing room, but it is only temporary. If I fail to reassimilate them, they start to fester.
Fester?
They are concentrated beings of emotion, and if left alone for too long, that emotion feeds on itself and becomes more and more, pronounced. Which is why I must periodically reabsorb them, deal with their emotional baggage internally, and then eject them fully recharged.
Huh. Absorbing all that emotion at once must be pretty bitter medicine to swallow.
Oh yes, it's quite unpleasant. Terrible, in fact. Do not recommend. Well, best of luck to your friend, good Master Mimir.
Okay,
Please
interesting.
come back anytime.
I mean, honestly, it sounds like kind of a healthy way to deal with emotions.
Here.
This one has a strong personality. Good thing I've got experience with those. All of the little ones are now safely settled in their new home. You have my gratitude.
Thorough job. My respect.
You sought the dragon's offspring. Why?
To alleviate my heart-rending loneliness, of course.
Oh, that was awfully forthcoming of you.
I normally wouldn't be so candid, but it appears that Anxious Squirrel has learned a thing or two from you about, what was it? Not caring about how others perceive you? So I will permit you this one glimpse of my weakness.
Okay.
While others is not a weakness.
My goodness. I had not expected such emotional intelligence from one of your girth.
Oh, what? Is he calling Kratos fat?
This was a delightful conversation. Anyhow, was there something else you wish to talk about?
No, I guess not. Okay. So, did I leave a spear stuck in here? Oops. I have no idea why I would be throwing spears around here. Okay, so we've done the lean worms. So see that, I mean, the lean worms were basically like a fetch quest because I had to go gather up all the lean worms, and it had like a little bit of an interesting dialogue. Okay, so I'm thinking I'll probably do the last Hell tier and then the last remnants of Asgard. I think I want to finish those up. I might look up the other side quests if if they're even worth doing. Because if they're just gonna be like fetch quests or like extra battles and like nothing's added to the lore or the story, I don't know if I want to do that. Eat the squirrel? What? Ratatasker? We can't eat Ratatasker. Mike, how dare you? Look at him. You want to eat him? Oh, look how cute he is. Okay, let's stop in and see Lunda and see if we can upgrade anything. But I have most of my stuff upgraded.
Hey, Freya. How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What?
Oh.
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 Oh, thank you?
Anytime.
Blazing embers. I don't even know where to get those. Smoldering embers. I don't know where to get those either.
All this for little old me?
I think I have a resurrection stone. No, I don't. No, I need one. Can't believe I went this whole time without a resurrection stone. Okay, I don't think I can upgrade anything. This house is very empty now. Very sad. Very lonely. I remember when, back in my day, when I was playing God of War, there was a time when Atreus, Sindri, Brock, Tyr / Odin, I guess. Well, the Pretender Tyr, Freya and Freyr and Kratos were all in here. And now it's just Lunda. Okay, so I'm gonna save. Okay, so I think pretty good progress for the first post-game playthrough. I'm wondering if I've even gotten all the side quests. Okay, so I have completed a lot of them. Okay, so I do need to go to Alfheim because Lunda said something about something in Alfheim, so I'm definitely going to pick up a side quest there. But I have to go there anyway because... Oh, epilogues. Why is this categorized under epilogues? Maybe there's another ending. Okay, so then I definitely want to do this then. If this is categorized under epilogue, and maybe there's more to the story here. So, okay, so I have to go to Alfheim anyway to do the last remnants of Asgard. So I'll pick up whatever side quest Lunda was talking about then. And I mean, depending on what happens next time, I don't know, maybe this might take the entire time, considering how long this stream was, and I only managed to do 5 of these. But then I was also doing the flowers and some other stuff at the same time, so. Okay, alright, that's gonna be it for this stream. I don't know that I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow night. It'll either be tomorrow or Tuesday night, I'm not sure yet. So, we'll see. I mean, throughout the week though, like I'll post as soon as I know when I'm going to be streaming, I'll post it on my community page and Twitter, or I don't know, just like look for me online. I mean, if you're on YouTube like every night like I am, you could just look for me. So, okay, yep, that's the plan for next time. Just keep doing these side quests, and I am definitely going to look up some of these and see if they're even worth doing. But I think pretty soon it'll be time to move on to another game. Great talking with you. Have a great night, Rebecca. Dan, great talking with you too. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Everybody else, thank you so much for coming in. Really appreciate it. I'll see you in the next stream or video. Bye. Mad Mike, bye.